Hello? Testing? I must not have pressed my mute button hard enough. Hello, Rudy. How are you doing? Let me know if there's any issues with the audio. I think everything's finally working. Yeah, it's just my headphones. They're whatever cheap ones came with an old mobile phone. And to be fair, they've done a pretty good job up until this point. It seems they may be crackling now. Nicer? I spent a long ass time figuring out the best settings for my mic. Everything should work. My voice should sound crisp and clear. It shouldn't pick up the monitor. It should have less impact when I sniffle, and well, there's only so much it can stop me sniffling, but you shouldn't be able to hear me sigh so strongly. The audio mix should be fine. Everything else should be set to like minus 30 dB at its peak. God, it never goddamn ends. But I think it's fine. Oh damn, you're about to play this and I have to go. Where were you, Keenan? I was expecting you last week, or were you busy playing this yourself? Mic sounds silky. Hell yeah. That being said, it's not like you've had no internet. Oh my god. Oh, you've moved house. Oh. Where have I been? Okay, so there's been one or two things happening for you. Okay, well congratulations, you finally moved. Oh shit, so you're not even like... You've already put in 25 hours. I was gonna say you're like, well, maybe you're finally behind me, but no, you're well ahead. I would say you're welcome to join, but one, you're going out, and two, I can't guarantee that the game will stay online. I finally seem to, I don't know what I've really done, but I finally managed to keep my stream online. This is where it now immediately crashes and I'm not able to stay online, and the tech problems continue. But the game itself cannot stay online for whatever reason. So, recommended lobby search, private lobby, online single player. Without joining the lobby. Okie dokie, sounds good. I'll be able to find it again. They are a pain in the ass to navigate, but I will be able to find it. Go and have fun. But of course, you know, leave my stream on in the background to boost those numbers, which really matters, apparently. Also, I'm told. I'm joking, by the way. Go have fun. And save power. I'll leave you PC on. Okay. Recommended lobby. I assume I can change this in game if I decide I want to just play online single player. Why is there no offline single player? Why does it have to be online? People are welcome to come and join me when, you know, the game actually allows that kind of thing. I still don't really understand why you can't.
We should prepare properly before heading
like fully. Oh, look at those textures popping. How lovely. I don't fully understand why people. What's this? I was gonna say why people can't play together during the rest of the. He was zooming by. There is a lot happening in this game. It's very overwhelming at times. Before heading to the forest to investigate the Doshiguma, try taking on some field surveys or optional quests to collect materials and upgrade your equipment. Then you'll be ready for anything. You can gather the materials for upgrades through field surveys and optional quests. Hunt more efficiently by joining with friends or by using SOS flares. When the effects of the meal you had in Kunafa wear off, be sure to eat another meal using your portable barbecue grill. Grilled meals require rations which are distributed regularly at the ingredient center.
Howdy.
Here's your delivery backlog. Anything that doesn't fit in your pouch, I'll put in your item box.
On an empty stomach.
Oh, okay. Who's this guy?
Don't want to miss.
What does it mean, request support? What does any of this mean? Can I just go out and hunt the giant dino chicken?
You keeping stocked?
Oh my god, it's D. John Wick. Where is he? He went. He disappeared. Wow. He truly is a silent assassin. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So what am I doing? Oh my god. I don't understand this game at all. Am I ready to just go out and hang out in the forest? No, I don't want to get down. Let me stay on. R1 to speed up. Actually, this is something I wanted to change. 1 second. No, stop. How do I make it stop? Stop. Stop. Okay. Logging bonus. What just happened? How do people navigate this game? What the hell is happening? What does any of this mean? Right,
Find.
I assume I can't do any of this because I'm too low level. Now what I did want to do is make it so I actually control the secret.
I'll ride with you.
That's amazing. Thank you, Kid Otter. You are truly the best. I forgot to do this off stream. I was not able to look up anything off stream, by the way. I don't know what this means. Oh my god, this makes so much more sense. Why is this not the default? I can understand why people are complaining about this. This instantly feels so much better. Nope, we're going this way. At some point we have to make this sacred look like a chocobo. I know everyone else is doing that too. But I don't care. I want my chimkin. Can I name him as well? How do I get off? That didn't seem like the way I wanted to do that. Hell yeah. Picked up all that shit. Can I jump up
This
here?
region is called the Land of the Blessed Winds.
And it's vital to these people for their survival.
Is this where I'm meant to be going?
This must be how the wind feels.
This is very much one of those games that you should backseat the absolute shit out of me. I'm completely fine with that. I just have no clue what the hell I'm doing. Can I go down here? What's this? Oh. I'm somewhere. I feel like I may have made a mistake. By turning off this. Can I go this way? Is that where I'm meant to go? There we go.
Is that creature holding something?
What creature? This.
Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
How do I do it? No, he jumped. God damn it. How do I send out an SOS flare? Apparently I can't do that at the moment. Okay.
Leave this to me. Heels and down.
We don't have the guild authorization to hunt that monster. Let's look for another target.
Wait, so I'm not even meant to be doing this. So I can't even go and just hunt monsters. I need the guild's permission to do it. Is that right? I'll be honest, I was planning to just go to the forest anyway. Not that I know where the forest is. Where's the bugs gone? Aren't they meant to be leading me the way? Fine. What's that? Is that something? Okay. So apparently that's the thing you can do. You can swing off things.
We may be able to get some information from the people here.
We should ask around if we have time.
Ask around about what? Honey, I know I need honey. That's something to do with healing, right? Hey, look, it's a chicken monster. Can I get him?
This ought to put a dent in it.
Well, I can't send SOS flares. I have got to learn to dodge.
No surprises today. Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
God diggity damn it.
Angry.
Ow. Okay, okay, okay. Just do this. Okay. Stupid dino chicken. You can see a wound on his butthole. Mother.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
That's as far as it's going. Nice. Okay. Still haven't quite figured out how dodging works in this. Oh wait, how do I, no, that's not what I wanted.
The terrain there. I think we can use it in combat.
Which thing? This thing? How do I enter? This is not what I want. Focus mode. How do I enter focus mode? No, it's not focusing. Not this. It's that. Yo, I got his tail. I hear that's pretty good. Well, apparently not as good as it used to be. Okay, how do I put my weapons away? Not like that. Okay. I mean, at least we didn't get carted this time.
I made eye contact with it.
Wait, shit, is it falling asleep?
Get a load of these claws.
Oh, you got a wound there. Okay, trying to attack this bit on his back. Fuck you, chicken.
Paid well for that one.
How the hell do I put these weapons away? Like that, okay.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Give me your shit. No, I need... Oh, okay, never mind. Oh well.
So,
don't know what ivy does. I guess it never hurts to collect it though. What is that?
I'll just hop off for now. What do you think we'll find?
This. What's this? How do I get up? Who are you?
Ooh, I think we can mine this.
I don't know what tally-off is. I don't know what any of this means. Give me that iron ore, that's what I want. That's literally the only reason I came up here. Can I climb up there? Is that how I get back to the camp?
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
No, I don't think I will.
Can't go back after riding one of these.
So, investigations run on provisions, yeah? Like to manage my supplies.
Take your time and browse.
I don't know what any of that means.
We're open day or night.
Wait, this isn't where I want to go, is it? I need to go see Gemma. And then Gemma's gonna tell me what to do. Gemma?
Well,
Hi,
what can I
wife.
do for you?
Gemma? Why will you talk to me?
Yep.
Preparation and knowledge are the two strongest weapons, if you say so. Okay.
What are we making today? Yaha.
So I'll need another igniter. Although this doesn't seem all that much better. But that does. That's better, right?
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Thank you. That's amazing. Thank you. Equip its primary weapon. So what makes this special is that it's got fire element? Is that it? Is something that's coming up is going to be weak to fire weapons?
Got something in mind?
Potentially?
Yaha.
I clicked preview, but I don't see an actual preview of it.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
I'll put that as our secondary weapon.
What are we making today?
It's also very chunky. Does Talia only give van braces? Doesn't give anything else? Right, I can only spin her one way. What can my Calico have? Oh my god, look at him. He's just a little guy. He's a little armor. So you'd have higher defense but less water resistance. What's it cost me? Rest, scale, igniter. Oh, I don't know if I want to give that up. I give him these. Give me my little knight. No, we're gonna leave him for the time being.
Now that's a good choice.
Okay, so this way? Is that right? Oh, one moment.
What do you think we'll find?
Let me take my medicine. If I can get a damn pill out of the bottle. Okay. I have no juice, so. So how do I get out of this area? What? Where is the forest? This way?
for now.
What is this? What? That's Thunderbug, right? I see. Okay. I feel like there's a lot of assumptions made in this that you are a returning player, not a new player. I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Sure are a lot of monsters there.
Yeah, but we're not allowed to hunt them. We don't have authorization, right? This is the way we're meant to go? Okay, where the frick am I? That's apparently not a pathway. Okay.
Is that creature holding something?
What creature where? Can I not get down from here? I know I have a tendency to rub my face against every wall just to make sure that I collect all the items,
Can't go back after riding one of these.
but I know full well this is not one of those games that you have to collect every item. Collect the items you see, and that'll generally be enough. So believe me when I say I am not trying to rub my face against every wall. I just have no goddamn clue where I'm meant to be going. This is not a forest. Can I collect the bones?
What do you think we'll find?
Some sort of bug. Ancient fossil. I don't know what it does. Can I collect that, please? Thank you. Oh.
I'll ride with you.
We're gonna walk into here, but I think it's a mistake. Please don't eat me, please don't eat me, please don't eat me. Oh, this is just locked off, okay. I don't think we have spawned the monster that would live here. Which I think is the monster that was from the beta. I'm assuming so. That was an electric type Pokemon.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Yeah, thanks, Alma. That's great. How do I get the map up? Oh my god. Right, where am I going? Complete opposite way of where I've gone. Okay. We need to go to the very top right of the map. Somehow I will get to the top right of the map.
I'll just hop off for now.
Nope, not you. Give me all that shit. Okay, I think this is it. I think we're finally at the forest.
I don't see Gemma and Nanta yet. Let's wait here.
Sorry, we got held up.
That's okay. We're all here now.
I bet the forest is so big it's got trees coming out of trees.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers!
Did either of you get any sleep at all?
Come on, let's go.
So, I heard Astrum unit set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead.
Okay. I heard.
So, what do you think the forest is gonna be like?
Probably some trees. Crazy guess. Can I collect that? Where can I collect that? Oh. Yep. I'm not controlling this, by the way, chat. I'm doing the slinging, but they just seem to want to walk. How exciting.
Hey, there it is. Wow, I think there are trees coming out of the trees.
Come on.
Uh-oh. Why are we slowing down? Why is there like a cutscene happening?
Incredible. So much diversity.
Why, thank you. That is some very brown water.
The water's red.
Why, though?
It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Hey! Over here!
So the forest is full of symbiotic systems involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insects' job to pollinate.
Hey, give me a hand here.
They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called entomology, by the way. It's an example of two little bees scratching each other's bodies.
You mind?
Once you make up the right pollen,
I knew you'd show up.
excessive plankton,
I'm glad we didn't disappoint.
plant matter,
We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
Will we? No, apparently we will. I'll just carry this giant ass box.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia.
Meow.
Bill gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition, mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Matt? Oh, no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. I am never leaving.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer. Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
Okay.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
Hey. Done already?
I've got news you
Specimen
won't
bottles
want
do
to
you think I
miss.
should bring?
Ha! With you, it's always gonna be one more than you've got.
Alright, who's this kitty? Support desk. What's the support desk? Until listen, I've arranged for you to be able to pick up food shipments here at the support desk. You must be inconvenient only having access to them at the Plains base camp. Whenever you're away from the desert, the support desk will handle all your food shipments.
Oh, there you are.
Are you ready to leave?
Sure, why
Let's go
not?
on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by sacred.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Shall we depart?
Look at him go. His little otter backpack. Give me this.
We'll follow this river.
Why do you think the water is red?
There are a few plausible explanations. It could be an excess of certain types of plankton. Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright. If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that cause the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
You let him drink this?
Not much use in stopping him.
I'll let him drink it.
Anyone else sense that? Small creatures all around us.
Yeah, they've been with us for a bit.
Really? Can we get a specimen?
After we set up camp. Don't think they're hostile, but it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
Oh. These tiny little crab things. Like lotads. Okay, smoking up. Oh, where are you going? You're going this way. Sparkling. Are you going this way? Which way are you going?
The water is
That monkey?
You're right, it's not red at all.
Makes you wonder where it's coming from. I know. Well, why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
I still can't believe the size of this forest. Every step brings another fascinating discovery.
No, it doesn't. Let me just fight a monster.
It feels so vibrant and alive.
Just like, let's walk into an area and you go, ooh, there's a monster. And then I go kill it. Like, I'm all for story, but this is...
Ready to dash off into the trees like a madman. That settles it. I've decided to live here.
All right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
This doesn't even feel like world building.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
Okay.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there?
Give me that.
Hey, look at that! Brown fur.
I can't look at that because you forced me to stand all the way over here. Christ.
This appears to be Doshagama fur.
Great.
However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness.
Okay, so it's an alpha Doshagama.
That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Let's keep looking. What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
There's a bunch of coarse fur here.
Let's stick together. I'm sure we'll find something here. I found something else.
Alright, come the fuck on.
If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
Ooh,
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing with some kind of alpha.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
My word. Is this a Lalabarina floret?
Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison.
is that the spider monster?
Find more.
So,
Knew it. Definitely a Lalabarina.
I don't think you should be running off by yourself. Also, why is it raining now?
Based on the scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end. Look, another one.
Stop running off. You're gonna get eaten by the spider.
Color hasn't faded. We must be near its nest. This is just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for. Oh, this is so amazing, Forrest.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
Until he gets killed.
He's also a bit missing.
Don't tell me you wandered off alone. Looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next.
Oh, I'm gonna touch it.
But we can't leave him. Back me up.
No, I'm backing you up, am I? Okay.
This isn't the time for a nap. I'll take it from here. Counting on it.
Yep, fuck this thing. Oh, yeah. Oh. So, I'm an arachnophobe, but this isn't hugely bad, but the way it's moving is kind of horrible. Check supply items for what? What am I checking supply items for? Can I use an SOS player? Yes. I'm assuming I don't want to have that fall on me, right? Oh, fuck you. Oh shit, my health is low. Yeah, let's say you took your time getting here. I can't even see its wounds. Ow. Now 2 is focus mode, okay. I appear to be paralyzed or stunned or something. Bruh. Can't see what the fuck I'm doing. I need to turn this off. I don't know how people do this in with a controller. Should probably heal up again. Oh no, I've healed. I don't need another heal. Ow. Okay, move L to recover faster. Okay. The hell's it going? Get your slimy ass back here. Okay. Fuck you. Okay, so I need to sharpen. I think I need to still sharpen a little bit more. Ah, fuck. Okay, it's down. Can I? You stand still for a second just so I can just do this. Thank you. Oh shit. I'm attacking monsters I don't want to attack. There's a... Put your weapons away. Take her. Okay, where'd it go? This way? Right, we're back into its nest. Lovely. Where's it going? Nope. Don't want none of that. I mean, I'm basically just unbeatable, right? Listen, put yourselves away. And carve the flesh from the spider. We broke its claw, but do I get anything from its claw?
Nice work, Hunter. Let's return to base camp.
Hello?
I owe you, Hunter. Truly. I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without your help.
Yes, you have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Lovely. So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Yes. I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. We'll be counting on you.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe and good luck.
Thanks.
Nata will be okay. We should head back to our camp in the forest.
Hunter, borrow you a sec?
One moment. No, I don't want this. Come to profile. Oh, what? More customization? Oh, okay. I'll put out that mission, out that menu, I guess. God, why is this so complicated? Why have they made it this horrible? Okay. All I wanted to do this is what I want, I think. Hunter friends, yeah. Hunter friends. I'm not trying to do anything with Pokey at the moment, I just want to add. Let's hide those. Hunter ID search. Allow me one moment, actually, chat. Let's just go over to this screen while I put this in. I'm probably being way too overcautious there. I'm pretty certain it wouldn't matter. If you saw what their hunter what their ID log is, but even so. Because I'm pretty certain you saw what Pokey's Hunter ID was, but he also did volunteer it in the middle of a stream, so. Do I need to tell any of this stuff? I don't know what's useful. Where's my item box? This is my tent. Is it in the tent? Is this not my tent? Is this my tent? Okay. Transfer items from item pouch. So this top bit's what's on me, right? And this is what's in my item box. Yes, this makes sense, right? Don't have anything with ammo, so I may as well store this. I don't know what that does. Not used a flash pod yet, but they sound useful. Although, do I need the materials, or would I just use the materials as I'm crafting? Don't need you. Don't need you. Fuck's a Farcaster? That's going. Ammos and bombs. Gunpowder. Ammo. We do want that. Oh, excuse me. I guess that's all we need. I don't need to change my equipment at this time, do I? I've already got everything that I would want. Not much I can do in terms of customization of my character. I can grill a meal. I can't change what my weapons look like, can I? They are just what they are. Okay. Oh my god, is it time? I can make my chicken look good. Wait, how do I dye my chicken? And his name was Bokocho. What's the pendant? Where's this? No, it's there. What's none? Right, okay. Avian wind chime. Why does it automatically jump to 27? That seems interesting. Okay. It was a little exotic. Well, I think I'll go with this for the time being. Oh, there we go. Actually see. Okay. So how do I make my sacred? How do I dye him yellow? Is that not possible? Well, it is possible. I know it is possible. Is it not possible right now? Whatever, he'll do as he is. Okay. Beautiful. A very handsome boy.
Hey, have you been upgrading your weapons? And don't give me that it's a waste of materials nonsense. You want your gear to be effective, right? Here, I'm giving you some materials, so no excuses. Try it out.
Use materials to upgrade weapons to have different abilities and appearances. The weapon tree shows the derivations of each weapon, while the forge list and upgrade list show what you can currently craft upgrade. Right, okay, I get it. I mean, I do kind of like how the hope daggers look, to be honest. Do not like how that looks. And that looks weird. So I can upgrade bone hatchets to 2, which is quite a big, just general attack boost. Let me go back here. So let's see. Archery. 68, and that would be... It doesn't show what that is. What's it cost me? Okay, we can do this.
Alrighty.
I love you, Gemma, but no.
Perfection.
I'm not watching you do this. We'll equip it as primary weapon for the time being because it is better than what we currently have. If I do that, it's just... that's automatically better. I can't see what that is.
Yo.
And that gives me a chance to paralyze. I don't have the mucus for it. So is the problem with the bone hatchets? Yes, they're more powerful, but they need sharpening much more often. Is that what the issue is? Oh right, there's this screen as well. What does this do? What does it mean powered up? Speed eating, item prolonger, stun resistance. I don't know what any of this means.
Alrighty. Perfection.
I don't entirely know if what I've just equipped is better or not. Like it's got higher attack, but sharpness does matter. But how much it matters? I don't know.
Yo.
No, I don't have any more monster fluid. Okay. That's kind of neat though. So what does she look like? That's pretty cool looking. That's okay. What does Lala Brina make me look like? The answer is swanky as fuck. Look at that. I'm not so sure about that one. I think for once I actually like the top set of armor more. I definitely don't like the skirt thing. Kinda like the tights. I know this is not meant to be about aesthetics, but I prefer the hat. Or I prefer Like this crown. Yeah, I think I just generally prefer the top. Anyway, what does it actually bring me? This is just flat out worse, but it gives me fire resistance. And a different set of weaknesses compared to the chemistries. I'm just trying to do the math here. I already used my monster fluid. Mistakes were made.
Alrighty.
We'll do that.
Perfection.
Equip that. So we can't do this bit. Well, maybe I should have done that. Maybe I needed to do these bits first. Oh, there it goes. There's the connection loss.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Can I still make any more? Let's quit that now. No, I need to kill it again. Okay. At least we know what we're doing now.
Yo.
Catch the latest news here.
So can I go and try and kill it again? Head to the pop-up camp. I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna fight a spider.
How many years has it been since I met Nata? At first, he wasn't interested in anything.
What do you mean years?
Eventually, he came out
Kid
of
hasn't
his shell
aged.
a bit. You could see he was still holding so much in. I don't want him to think we're not on his side, but I'm afraid that he's rushing into this too soon.
Hello? Hello?
What you think we'll find?
Now with me, I was hoping to find a spider. Not a real spider, of course. I don't know if I need all these bones.
Mind if I hop on?
Something's going on at the camp.
The hell?
Oh dear.
Cavemen calicos?
They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me.
Wait, that's what they're telling us? I thought it was scaring us away.
Thanks to you. Sorry that we got off on the wrong.
I don't know what that was.
My baby. Do whatever they say.
Wait, what? What do you mean, your baby? What was it?
Let's follow them. I'm not sure they're homeless. Or I hope so.
Got more of them over there?
They're gathering honey.
Forest, ours. You respect.
Okay, valid and fair.
I'm sorry for losing my cool.
This
back
is your
there.
home.
That was a bona fide duodecimic
We should not simply plunder it like it is ours.
Once I knew they were holding Marianne hostage, I was powerless to resist. Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too.
Yep.
Look at that. They're everywhere.
They've got friends. Well, that looks fun.
Yeah, sure, armor. It looks amazing.
They're feeding. Big angel bed. There's a boulder on that tree. No go near. Wee big squish.
Are they gonna be okay?
Oh yeah, big okay. Here we are! Yay!
Oh, this is beautiful.
Up, we climb up. You come too. You come too.
Okay,
Guess we're
Wood
going
Bomb.
here.
At least the game's running smoothly this time. Plum Peach.
Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvir. Wyvir, our city. I mean, this forest belongs to us ones. Mind your P's and Q's.
What an unusual eldritch tongue they speak. And yet it feels so fresh and relevant. Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute. But we make deals, okay? A great menace is making the troubles by our honey mound.
Not your honey mound.
Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool, but its gases are of a stinktenacious variety.
Oh, this is the monkey.
Chase away big menace, and in our generosities, we shall return.
I've seen the
your
Gemma mod for it.
beauty of-
Pink fur.
I do not
You think
approve.
it's a Congalala?
Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. So they're called Woodwoods, huh? They make it sound like they've been here forever.
Eric mentioned seeing congolalas in the south of the forest. We've certainly got no shortage of them back west. And now we know there's a healthy population here, too. Okay, let's move out.
Is that what these guys are? Not palicos? Or is the monkey a congolala?
Where do you think the Woodwoods learned to speak our language? They have a very colorful vocabulary. Seriously, what's a tribute? I think she meant tribute. You know, payment for us to be there.
You know what? The Sacred seems to know where it's going, so fine. Well, okay.
Do you hear that?
Something snoring. Move as quietly as you can.
I'll go in loud and beat the crap out of it.
There it is.
Seriously? I mean, the hilarity of it. It's a baboon who fought. Such humor. Oh shit, he said. Let's go. Now you stinky. Indeed. Oh god, he's got his little babies. Wait, can't I, how do I do this? Binoculars, capture, ghillie, portable, full pod.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Is dead? Give me that honey. Really, you playing this, or are you just allowing everyone else to enjoy it? Where the hell do I get up there? Go. There he is. Oh, he's got bad breath as well. Have you played the other Monster Hunter games at least? Nope.
Get a load of these claws!
Looks angry and stinky. This bitch is running away again. Can I, no. How do I do this? Actually, can I trap him while I run? I can.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Yeah, you do that, Alma. Alright, okay, can we try this again? Nope, okay. Won't be doing that. Where is his wounds? Ow. The fuck? I mean, I just go slushy slushy, right? Yeah, I'm stinky.
Let's cleanse that status.
I don't actually know what being stinky does. Did it explain to us? Right, I need to use R1. That's right. So I'm gonna need you to stand real slow. Yeah. Is he running away again? God damn it. Get your ass back here. My health is looking rather trimmed down. And I can't heal because I'm stinky. Oh my god, he vomits. God damn it. Leave me alone, child.
Over here, Bob. I'm your target. More supplies have been added.
That's amazing, thank you. Could you also add a weapon that you are going to use and hurt this enemy with? Perhaps I ask too much. Why is he breathing fire now? Heal. Heal a bit faster. Okay. Get all these carcasses, this thunder pod. I thought this was something I could go in at the back, but it's not. It's just a textural glitch.
I heard all about your great exploitations in driving off the pink menace.
What can you tell us about the other monsters in the forest? Ever seen a big white monster come through?
White monster? White monster? You don't mean that nightmarish creature? Many times it drags shiny, not white things, too. It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scarifying.
When the sky falls out?
Yes, yes, sky falls. Menace comes.
So let's get this straight. We just killed a sleeping monkey with admittedly bad gas because they wanted its fur. And that's apparently okay. Like, that monkey didn't seem to be doing much. He was just like chilling. You know, maybe farting and stuff, but hey, we all gotta pass gas. You know, like we want its bitch ass fur, so we can look dope. Dope AF. I believe they said it in those exact terms.
Where did you learn our language? You speak it so well.
Oh, you are most perceptious. I indeed am the greatest Wud linguiniast in the forest. We have spoken your tongue since times of old, when we served as water purifiers. However, that is no longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
Oh, so you have contact with the people of Kunafa?
Yes, they pay tribute to enter the forest, and we grant them passage. Generous, yes?
Okay.
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course, friend. The Wintorz forest is now your forest, too.
You know what's simple? You're now able to set up pop-up camps. Find suitable campsites in each locale to set them up. Butterflies can be found flitting near potential campsites. Select the camping kit from the item bar to set up a pop-up camp. After you discover a potential campsite, you can set up pop-up camp there by talking to the support desk or the pop-up camp Meowster at the Windward Plains base camp.
Here's too many lopsided transactions between us. You have any belts to trade?
About to trade
What
you
if
your
we
belt.
offered you, say, a Doshakama pelt? Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead?
Brown pelt? Big no. Fur is rough. And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need. Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
Big kahuna.
I suppose we'll be going then.
Until our next wheelings and dealings.
So, the Doshakama must be traveling in a pack, and they have a leader. In numbers, monsters become emboldened, and with a strong-willed leader...
We'd better follow up.
Yeah, let's head back to camp.
Oh, you're back. Good. We've been managing here, but now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right. Might be good to see if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
You say so, buddy. You now accept side missions between guild assignments. Talk to the people in each region to hear their requests. You can also check requests on the detailed map. View your accepted side missions under mission info in the start menu.
I don't suppose it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshakama investigation.
Okay, while there is an ad break happening, I'm going to take a very short break. Just so I can go quickly to the bathroom and get some more juice.
I'll check our supplies.
Yeah, thanks.
Calm the mind and focus.
Okay. Hopefully everyone else took a stretch too. By the way, have you noticed any drops in the stream itself? Any buffering? Any, disconnects? Please let me know. So I have got Ping Plotter up, And I have seen those micro drops that were plaguing us before. But I've also got the stream up, and the stream, at least on my end, seems to have been fine. Not other than the prior two. What do you mean the prior two? So you've had an issue? I have not had any disconnects on my end. On my laptop where I've got the streamer. You saying you have had those? Because I think there has been either 2 or 3 minor drops. But it hasn't said it's disconnected at any point. A tiny one. Ooh. Okay. So it's still something of an issue. How noticeable was it? Was it like the same as may say it was a tiny one, was it as big as the other ones from the previous streams? Or was it like it just buffered for a few seconds and then everything was fine again?
Fishing. Life in microcosm. Drop a line and you are in conversation with nature herself.
Bullshit, I am.
Coming from?
Be it back home or in a forbidden land. If I see water, I know what I'm doing.
Is it fishing?
It is! You're a sharp one. And good. I see you brought a fishing rod. Though, fishing isn't something one can force on another. It's about the desire, the passion. But do give it a try if the mood ever strikes you. Till then.
Why, what does fishing do? Gain materials and guild points. If you fish, if you see fishy shadows in bodies of water, select the fishing rod in the item bar and equip it to try and reel them in.
Calm the mind and focus.
Equip your fishing rod and aim with L2 and R before casting your lure with R2. Like a half sack. I can live with a half sack. Other people have half sacks. I'm not going to hold myself to too high a standard. Fish respond to different lure movements. Some movements will lure in fish more easily than others. Jig your lure with L to entice fish. This is a whole lot of fishing going on. Different fish are attracted to different kinds of movement. Well, how the hell? Oh. As soon as a fish bites, press R2 and hook it and reel it in. If you succeed, you'll catch the fish. This sounds horrible. This does not sound like fun.
Key to fishing is patience.
Oh my god, I have to hold it? Oh, wait, I don't understand what it wants. Okay, I got a fish. Now what?
Welcome back, Hunter. It seems you enjoyed a bit of fishing. Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes.
I guarantee you it's not.
Fishing
It's not in
is a
my eyes.
conversation with
It's not there at
nature,
all.
With oneself. Its fruits are far more than just dinner.
It's not fruits, it's fish.
Not least, the bond we now share as Fisher Fellows. Come, let us talk till dawn of fish philosophy.
You were cute till you started talking.
How about next time?
I'll hold you to that. It's a promise.
No.
If nothing else, fish offer a multitude of benefits to the hunt. You'd be smart to stock up.
Okay, what are the benefits? What are the benefits? Don't just say it has benefits to hunt. What are the benefits? Ah, fuck you. Screw you. You're a fish. Come here, you. Gonna get you. You went away. Come back. I can't see what I'm doing.
Fishing's all patience.
Come on, fishy. Come on. Come on, fishy. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done fishing. It's enough fishing for the entire game. Wait, do these all have quests?
Hey, come here.
I was wondering, but do you ever find yourself... Oh, well, fret no longer, because from now on, all you have to do ever is ask, and I'll give you solid recommendations. Smithy can give recommendations on handy equipment based on your current progress. When you're wavering, give the recommended equipment menu a look.
Hey,
Okay.
how's this one?
Alright, we need to have a look at
What are we making today?
what the Conga give us. Honestly, that's not bad looking. That's not too bad. What's this one? This is slightly dumber. I'm not sure I like the legs on this one. These legs. Maybe that one? What are the arms like? I think I prefer the top arms. And this is like I definitely, if I'm going for one, it'll be the helmet, but I don't really like either. Whole lot of muscle going on in that chest piece though. Kinda want the Lalabrina Greaves. We haven't upgraded this at all yet, so which one do we want? This one, I think.
Ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Did a great job. It looks like we can make both of these, so we may as well.
Alrighty. Perfection. Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. Yaha.
I mean, do I also make this, or is there any weapons that I need to make?
Got something in mind?
I don't know about those. Pink maracas. I ain't wholly convinced. I'm not gonna lie.
What are we making today?
I make something for this one now.
Oh. Come back anytime.
Lala Barina. I think it's this way.
Mind if I hop on?
Yeah, sure, why not? Pretty certain it's this way? Oh, that scared the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. That was horrifying. Oh, come back. I think he's about to leave. Come back. No. Mother. I saw a certain somebody come online.
I'll just hop off for now.
Hi, Keenan. Well, I guess I'm not getting the Lala Barina's stuff at the moment. Keenan, I have like a bajillion questions. Most of them are something along the lines of, how the hell does this game work? How the hell do I get back to the camp? How do I get back to the camp? Where am I? Discovered an unknown monster. They will all die. Is it still an unknown monster? Or have I known it now? Do I know it well? Oh, that dude was trying to attack me. Never mind. There's the monkeys. This doesn't feel like the way to the base camp. Keenan, how do I get back to the base camp easily? Is there an obvious way? What do you mean it'll leave the locale soon? It wasn't here. It just left. I don't understand what it wants from me. I can fast travel on the map. Good to know. Now. Let that monster go. Lalabrina has appeared.
Hang on tight! Don't get shaken off! Now, engaging with the target! We got it on the ground!
How are you able to come and join me, Keenan? Assuming you would be willing. Do I just send off an SOS flare? The spider person moves to the next area. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I get what you're saying. You're basically saying we need a pause where we can actually go into the menu. Right? What am I doing? A second or two there? Okay. There was a big spike there. But it didn't actually disconnect, did it? The stream just buffered for a bit. Although it's actually still being fine on my end. No. Ow! You bitch. Stop hitting me. No. The stream just buffered for you as well? Interesting. Okay, we seem to be between... Don't care about this. Those are the NPCs. That's not really who I wanted.
Time for a few quick reps.
What do I need to do? Have they all gone off to attack it? Go to the menu with the speech bubble. This one? cannot be used right now. How do I turn online back on? Oh my god, it's here. Okay.
Let's begin then.
If you could just stand still for one moment, please. Yeah, no shit, a Lalabrina's appeared. Yeah, I don't understand why the menus are as complicated as this. I don't, even though I still feel like Monster Hunter World was overdone. I don't feel like it was this complicated. I know I didn't spend long with Monster Hunter World at all. Yeah, I think that's what's the problem, but I don't understand how to go back online. It just says go into the menu and you'll be able to turn it on there. Uh-oh. You wouldn't mind just holding off for a second, please? No. Stop. Freaking sacred. Okay. So how do I go online, or can I not go online while I am on a quest? I don't know how to go online. I think I can kill this thing on my own. But it would be nice to learn how to do this properly. Yeah, I was getting the feeling that might be the solution. Why is it... Well, no, it says that you can do it in the menu somewhere. It seems ridiculous that you'd have to go all the way to the main menu.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
So, where to next? Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Shut the fuck up. Okay.
I'll ride with you.
Shut up. I don't need you to tell me you're gonna ride with me. Not right now, I don't. How can there really be no way to go back online from here? Yeah, but I don't want to have to go to the main menu every single time it takes me offline, and it will take me offline. Oh. It shows us in the forest now. That's kind of neat. And should I use recommended lobby? I don't actually know what all of this means. Try private lobby. Oh my god, you know how you get back online? You have to talk to Alma. I received a notification while offline. I assume that was what I had to do. Let's join the link party. Perfect. We'll be here for a whole 5 minutes until I disconnect and then... Is there any point doing these side quests, by the way, Keenan?
Catch the latest news here.
Got your pop camp, needs covered from A to Z, pal. If I'm ever not around, the support desk can handle anything you need. They'll patch it through to me and I'll see it done.
So long for now.
That is all the quests. Okay, where's Alma?
Ready to head out?
Sure am.
Okay, campsite, here we come.
What's a gathering hub? There seems to be a bunch of functions that aren't quite what you would expect from a multiplayer release game. Or multiplayer focused release of a game. My camp.
This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
What happened?
Some Doshagama happened.
This is really getting out of hand.
Perfect case of this makes sense because we made the game and we know the intent.
What do you plan
Yeah,
to do?
but it doesn't actually matter to the.
Warn the people of Kunafa.
It doesn't make sense to the people that are actually playing it who have no experience.
We've made some headway too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... well, perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Olivia, can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata, to what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry for? It's an answer you have to find for yourself. And once you do, we'll be here for you, okay?
We should hurry.
But it's not only that the menus are messy as well, it's like there's certain things turned on in the menu that don't make any sense. Like, why is the sacred
What are you doing here? It's nearly sandtide. You should take shelter somewhere safe.
on some kind of weird
Listen
autopilot?
to me. The Doshagama have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village. We have to speak to the elder and convince her to evacuate the village. There's no time.
Wait, what? The Doshagama?
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
All right, I believe you. But the Elder... Wait, I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the Oasis to protect the water bearers.
The Oasis. Got it. Thanks.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
Literally no hands on the controller at the moment.
Help! Sato's in trouble!
What's wrong?
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
It must be the monsters we saw on the sand ship, the Balahara. I'll take these two back to the village. You hurry to the Oasis.
On it.
Over there!
Tremors. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know why it's kicked you out. Is it because I'm on a quest?
Why are you here?
You can't do this alone!
We need to shake them off! Follow me!
There's too many of them!
I will draw their ire! Cover me!
You got it. Be careful.
Here it comes! Watch
out for the mucus! Be ready! If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them. Oh no! Quicksand!
You okay? Are you hurt?
I think I can manage.
Let's get away from here.
As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
Incoming!
Watch out! Nimble as a cat, fierce as a
Okay.
cat.
We should be in the same link party now. Does that mean you can come and see?
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Already? Why, are you trapped in like a different locale? Okay, sounds good.
Be careful! It looks angry!
It just won't let you join me? I wonder if you can only join for... Oh, I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand why they've made a multiplayer game that you can't... that makes it so difficult for you to actually play together. But it seems to be that problem with not Wild's World as well. Bruh.
Sorry, don't be like that. Where's Otto?
Safe. He's taking cover.
Now we can focus on the Valahara. This freshened you up quick.
Yeah, this is way more complicated.
Heels inbound.
So do I have... I think I have to send off an an SOS flare before you can even join. That seemed to trigger it.
I'll see you back at camp.
Hello.
Follow your lead.
The SOS flare gave you an idea.
Let's begin then.
Where's it going? Going down?
Target sighted.
I may want to consider not standing under the giant rocks that are falling. Radical idea, I know. Never before attempted. The hell? Nice, there we go. Yeah, we can do. We absolutely can do. Wait, can we absolutely can do? Have I set that up? You'll have to give me a moment. Give me a moment, chat, so I can set this up. Let's go to the screen for a moment. Can you guys still hear the game? Keenan, do you want to just join the my computer's freaking out, a little bit of me joining. Yeah, do you want to join in my Discord? The voice channel? And I'll drag you in. You're still able to hear me, right? It's all coming through on OBS. Or I've broken something on my end. Tell you what, Keenan, just let me know when you're in the voice room, and I'll drag you in.
We did it! I hope Zato's okay.
Travelers, are you all right? Thank the winds. That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life. That was incredible back there. I could have never imagined. To think a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger. There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato.
Hello.
At the Elder's house trying to convince her.
You are coming out of the wrong speakers for me, though. Well, for some reason, you're coming out of... The game is coming out of my headphones, but you are coming out of the screen speakers.
Zato, just who I was looking for. Isai here says that a pack of
give me one moment.
is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder, you have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder, with my own eyes, I watched these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid. They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust.
Try speaking.
For the wind's sake, please, please give the order for
Keep speaking.
Very well, Zato.
Oh,
if
there.
you are that certain.
There we go. Everything seems to be fine now, except you're not coming through on the stream.
What's going on?
Yes, supposedly.
What happened? Get everyone to safety.
Stay calm! Gather the young and elderly and take shelter!
Okay.
I'll help.
Right.
Show me coming through OBS.
Oh, you are definitely coming through now.
I'll speak very quietly.
Alright, I'll sort you out in a moment. We had a nice... Oh.
Are you okay?
That's a big doggo bear.
Yes, big dog over, no doubt.
I know.
Let me make you a bit quieter so you're not killing me.
Yeah, let's not deafen people, yeah.
Where is it? Limiter.
Let's split up. Right.
Alright, that should be fine. Oh, you might be
Okay.
as loud as me now, actually, but that's
I've muted your stream because obviously I don't want to hear it twice, but I'd like to hear you twice. But yeah, I can always unmute it if you need me to.
let me just add a little bit more to the limiter. I think that's the only thing that needs it.
I got you.
I've now unmuted your stream, so I'll see how it comes through.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Oh, it seems to come through okay.
I'll put you down to -14.
Because I should be seen
nice.
and not heard.
Yeah, maybe.
You mean maybe? Don't agree. You shouldn't be agreeing.
That might be a little too far, actually. I might just set you back to same level as me. There you go. Okay, that should be fine.
The hunter is here. Just watch.
I think you do have a little bit of a
Let's find a safe place.
a mission now. I don't know if you have to hunt anything because you've already hunted something, but yeah. We'll just wait until you're done with that, and then we'll go through things. You have a lot of questions, and it's perfectly normal.
Oh, I have so many questions. 1 second. Let me.
The one thing.
No, I need to turn you up on my speakers and the game down so that I can actually hear you.
Good grief! What kind of audio system do you have?
I've got a SteelSeries headset, so I can mix the different volumes that are coming in.
Oh right, okay. Interesting.
Although I think you are actually set to the same volume as the game, so oh, I'm not in the game. That's why. I was like, why can't I do anything? Because I'm still technically over on Discord.
Free the livestock. They're born to be free.
Let's follow the pack. Why are we following him?
I think I said the exact same thing. I was like, what? No, we'll leave them.
Yeah. Like we'll find them later. That seems okay. I don't want to get ahead of the pack. This is not how I want to do this.
I know. But they're gonna make you. I can't actually remember what happens there.
Yeah, let's give him a headache.
I should remember, given it was only like 2 days ago I played it, but...
I mean, I'm impressed you've got your internet in as soon as you have.
Yeah, honestly, I was expecting it to be 2 weeks at least, and they were like, oh yeah, we can just come and do it next week. So I literally, within a week of moving in, I got it. Thank God.
Who are you with?
Zen Internet.
Ah, that well-known internet.
They're pretty good though. They're pretty good. I think they constantly come top of which there's like ISP ratings. So.
The one that's larger than the rest is their alpha. If we take down the alpha, the pack should disperse.
I think that's still quite right. Oh well, I'm going into play. Okay.
To be fair, as soon as it starts, I should be able to join.
Yeah. So what was your secret source?
Oh, it's because of the game. The game, like, I had to go to Alma to do it. It's so weird because in the menus you actually start a link party.
Yeah.
If I want to join off the back of someone in that link party, I have to go to Alma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Alma is if I go offline, how I get back online.
Yeah, which is odd because I would have thought that would be in the settings.
I can't see what the hell I'm doing. What does it want from me?
Oh, you just got to hit the big guy until he gets his attention. I don't know. Oh, it sounds like you've done it, yeah. Just keep running.
Yeah. I didn't realize that was what I'd done, but I have done it.
How do you feel about the controls for the secret? Because there's a big thing you can do, which makes it. For me, I couldn't use it until I changed it.
I did change my controls, but it seems to have reverted back to auto move.
What you can do is there is a setting under manual secret controls that the default setting is behaves like auto move. So the default setting under manual secret controls is doesn't manual. So I've got it so it moves exactly like I move my hunter in terms of, like, obviously you're a controller, so wherever I move my control stick, it moves the secret. So if I want it to auto move, I just hit tab and it just starts to auto move to wherever the scout flies are. But I actually have control over it now.
So I did turn that on, but then when I went along the You know, the rocky outcrops that you can run along, that only the sacred can run along?
Yeah.
He wouldn't jump off.
I think some of them you just can't. I think some of them it's like locked on. If it's the things I'm thinking of.
I literally couldn't get off there. I had to jump off him and then call him again.
We'll have a look in the settings anyway, because I think there's 2 things you have to change. So maybe you've changed one but not the other. I had to look up a video for it.
I did change both of them, but it wasn't until there's the one that lets you control it manually. And then there's the one that lets you control it manually while you are on the rocky outcrops. And when,
right, okay. I don't think I've seen that one.
Oh, okay, so maybe we need to look at those control. Why have they made this so complicated? It doesn't need to be.
Yeah, it's very weird.
And the thing is, the things that they've set as auto moves doesn't seem to make even any of the old players happy. Never mind new players.
Yeah. But yeah, for me, if I don't have full control of the secret, then like, what's the point of me having it? Because I'll just, I'll struggle. So do you know how the wounds work?
Yeah, I do. I just sometimes forget to actually
hit
look
the
for them.
special button to do it. Yeah. Because they're absolutely worth doing. Because they do a lot of damage.
Plus, sometimes it doesn't always activate, and the control scheme for this is really weird.
You got to hit it fairly on.
And it is. Do you play on controller or do you play keyboard and mouse?
Mouse and keyboard.
Yeah.
I'm the outlier.
Well, you say that, but I don't know how people on controller are meant to do focus mode. It's like you have to press too many buttons with one hand.
Oh, I mounted it.
Unless I suppose you're claw gripping. But I ain't messing my hands up that way.
Do you have it so focus mode is like a hold or a toggle?
A toggle. I turned it to toggle.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to say that might make sense if you don't already got it on. I have it on a hold, but it makes a lot more sense on like mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, no, I would be destroying my hands trying to hold up forever. I've been reading that this game is... One second.
Yep.
That this game is much more on rails for its early game.
Yes, story, yeah, it really is.
And yet somehow I got lost for about half an hour trying to figure out where I needed to go.
Not easy to do that. Hang on.
I couldn't figure out how to get to the forest.
Yeah, I don't think it necessarily points you on that one. I can't remember. I think it's just like, go to the forest. And you're like, wait, what?
Yeah, go to the forest.
It's the story. Yeah, there's something that, like, in World, they'd be like, the missions would either be fight this monster or explore this area, which at the end of it, you would sight a monster, but you wouldn't necessarily fight it. There were one or two where you did. In this, everything is like, talk to Alma, and then like 10 minutes later, you're fighting a monster, and like, it doesn't give you any indication as to what monster you're fighting. So like, you can't really do the whole Monster Hunter thing of preparing.
Yeah.
It's not, the thing is, it's low rank. The beginning is low rank.
Yeah.
So it's not too bad in the grand scheme of things. If you know Monster Hunter, but if you're new to it, then yeah.
Well, the chicken monster did manage to cart me once.
Yeah. The only one that's carted me at the moment, and it's a spider one that comes later. It's not nice.
Yeah, it's quite a few spider monsters in this one, isn't there? From what I understand. And by quite a few, I mean like just maybe like 3 or something.
I don't know. Like there's the new ones are like the octopus ones, They're a new one. Spider, I think there's maybe 2 of the main monsters. And even then there's Nasilla and... I can't remember what the other one is. This maybe isn't the best space to fight this guy. See, this monster is a good one. This monster is one where you should destroy the wounds. Oh, fucking hell.
I may have forgotten to eat, so I say forgotten. Not had chance to eat.
Alright, okay, well, at least you can do that on the go a lot easier now, so when we get a calm moment, you can always eat if you want to.
I'm just eating a ration.
Because what this monster does is when it enrages, you know, when it goes into like it's like mega pissed off mode, all the wounds it's had previously pop back open. So it's an opportunity to also do some real damage, although it's fairly like dangerous.
Get your head out. Like all his wounds are on his head and his head's in the bloody...
Yeah. Ah, there we go.
The thing with the dual blades I always forget is that I need to keep pressing R2 to go back into, is it devil mode? What's it called?
Oh, demon mode or whatever it's called,
mode,
yeah. I've never actually used the dual blades, to be honest.
I quite like them. They seem to be the type of weapon that you can spam.
Yeah, they are. They're the fastest weapon out of all of them. I think that's what the appeal is for some people.
It is literally the appeal.
A lot of Monster Hunter combat is I like the fact that it's slower and weighty, but some people don't like that, and that's fine. But that's what the dual blades are there for.
It's me. I'm people. Although I do like the insect glaive.
Oh, the insect glade's kind of nutty, yeah.
I don't like the insect part of it. I like the glaive part.
Actually, I should have pulled that down. Oh well. Because you can take 2 weapons, I tend to take the gun lance as well. The gun lance is fun.
Yeah, well, the people who like Gunland seem to like it a lot.
Yeah, and I believe Wilds is like one of the best games for the gun lance, just in that the gun lance is in a really good spot.
You're going a hell of a long way here.
Oh, that didn't work at all.
Ow. Oh.
Oh god, that's not right. That was not the right monster at all. That all went a bit Pete's on.
Tail hair broken.
Oh yeah, I think we broke a bit of its tail off. Sure, its tail was longer than that before.
It was, but is it something we can collect?
Depends on the monster. I don't see the icon. I don't think you can for this. I don't see the icon on the mini map. But it probably still gave us a part when all is said and done. We just kind of have to wait to the end and see.
I don't think I'm meant to be hitting its ass. I don't seem to be doing great damage on that. Although it's actually not much different to the damage that I was doing that's supposedly like a strong attack.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's more of a statement of my current weapons or... Oh my fucking god, how did that hit me?
Hey.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah.
I didn't expect that to kill it.
They're usually a lot tankier as well. Like, I feel like it took me quite a while to just kill this thing.
It took forever in the beta.
Yeah, yeah. I think it is just naturally very, like, tanky and shit.
No, I don't, I don't see a tail.
No, I don't either, so... Oh. Ooh, that's right down. Ooh.
Oh. Is that because
you don't want to?
Is that because you're here?
That thing, yeah.
No.
No, I think it's just here.
Because it wasn't spawning earlier, but...
No, usually when the thunderstorm happens, that's when it comes on the map.
Ah, okay.
So generally, what it seems to be with this is the apex predator of each area appears when the weather changes, because you've got the 3 cycles. When you have like the thunderstorm, or on the other ones you have like the rain or whatever, that's when the apex predator appears.
Yeah, okay.
You don't have to massively worry about that right now, because it's only when you get to like when you completely roll the credits and get to like high rank, then suddenly it matters, because certain things start to appear at certain times, and then you can I don't know if you can actually do it now, but you can rest, so you can basically go, I'm just going to wait until this day, like, or night occurs. And...
Right. Let's go and have a look at this secret. Where is it?
Oh, yeah, so you need to, let's have a look at it. So let me see if I can remember where these are.
Where is it?
Is it in this one?
Controls, isn't it? That's why I can't see it.
Oh yeah, so if you go to the controls, yeah, and then so if you on the second tab, yeah, so you want to go to call secret controls. That's kind of up to you. I have that on type 3 personally, but just because that's the way it works in Monster Hunter Rise. And then if you go down to, oh, then it looks like you've got the other one. Yeah, secret manual controls is type 2, which it should be, because that gives you the proper control. Yeah, so you've got that on. And then I think, what was the other one? There was another one I'm pretty sure you had to turn
So
off.
the root controls, that was the one that I had to turn back to type 1, because it would not get off the sacred routes.
Yeah, right, okay. Tilting, while moving at top speed, exits the secret only. Tilting to type 2, tilting whilst then pressing F exits here. Oh, I never even noticed that, to be honest.
Except it doesn't
work.
work.
I think that was it. So if you go in the settings as well, and then go to on the first tab, and then if you go on the 3rd page, there should be a secret auto explore.
Oh, righty. It's off.
Yeah, that's off. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That should be it then. And then what you've got is then secret should just control based on where you point it, like your character. And then if you hit the auto explore button, what it should do, or the auto move button, sorry, it will go to wherever your scout flies are pointed at.
Hold on, is Alyssa still talking? Alyssa's not talking.
So you do that, because I think that's just the end of that mission, and then we'll do a Q&A.
Do Q&A, okay.
Do Q&A if you've got any questions.
Livestock are unharmed. Our home saved.
Yes, but
Yeti microphone settings, which is what's coming through. Why isn't it so broken?
What truly matters is that the
Oh, I was for a while I thought you meant your Monster Hunter character. I was like, what do you mean?
No, my little character's not working.
Oh.
Well, since I think.
don't have all the answers we think
Also, this story is questionable.
I mean, the story
like
is the story Monster Hunter is never great. It's always just there to get you going, and then That's that really.
Is there anything we can offer you in return?
Testing. Testing.
Well, we belong to an
Testing.
organization known as
Testing,
the Hunters
goddammit.
Guild. As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers. We would
He
be
doesn't seem to
grateful
want
if
to
you would
work.
allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Odd.
Of course.
Let me close her down and bring her back.
Gates will remain open.
Yeah,
to
usually
you.
works. Turn it off and on again. Why not?
Visit any time, day or night.
Testing. There she is.
I believe.
How odd.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened there.
Comrades, more of our sacred.
Why, that's a fine idea. May they aid you in your journey.
I missed most of what was said there, but I'm not gonna lie.
Probably fairly inconsequential.
So much of it seems to be so inconsequential. I'm meant to care about these characters, but it's like, who are they?
I was too busy looking at Gemma.
Fair and valid.
See? Told you they'd be fine.
I feel like the entire Monster Hunter community has gone, okay, so we all agree. We all like Gemma, yeah? And everyone's like, yeah. It's like, okay, cool, moving on.
People seem to like Alma to start with, and then she became annoying, apparently. Apparently she doesn't shut up. I haven't really experienced it too much.
I don't know. I don't
think she's like the handler.
I feel like when it comes to like the handlers and stuff, I don't know. They're never that bad, but people act like they are, and I just can't help but wonder if it's some sort of like
And nearby were some drag marks.
fucking. It just seems really weird that everybody's like, I like this woman until she talked a bit too much. That's generally the vibe, and I think there's probably just a bit of misogyny there, to be honest. I get that. I get with the handler she was a bit annoying, but Alma has not been. Alma's all right, but she's not been annoying or anything like that at all. Not yet.
Yeah,
anyway.
Alma seems fine to me. Generally speaking.
Yeah.
Honestly, my cat speaks more than I was expecting.
I actually think Alma could use a little bit more like personality. I wonder if they've like listened to what people said about the handler and or like overcorrected a little bit.
So I wonder if that's kind of maybe the problem, because she doesn't have as much personality, or her personality is kind of one note.
Yeah.
People have a problem with it there and find it boring, and therefore don't want to listen to it. I've just realised I'm not clicked into the game again. HR3. Wow.
Congratulations.
Yes, oh, thank you. It's been a long journey. What am I even doing?
Right, so you're at an area on the map now that's just like a village.
Yeah.
You can always just go back to the main base area if you want. But questions. Any questions? Ask me them. I'll answer them the best I can.
Oh, I've forgotten what my questions were. It's just like I'll try and do something, but like what does this even like?
Do you want
loot box? What do?
Loot box?
Yeah, not loot box, item box. There's so many items, and
There
so
is.
little explanation of what any of them actually do.
Yeah, it is one of those things where it is one of those games where it doesn't say like use this to get rid of this necessarily, but we can go through them if you want to go through them. We can absolutely have a look at them.
Should I teleport to my base camp? Is that where I need to be?
Yeah, just you go back to the base camp, then go in the tent, and we'll just have a look at the.
Is this
items.
the base camp?
It's that one up there. Yeah, that general area. You've got to like hover over the actual like base camp icon. You might have to zoom in a bit because it's a bit packed.
Oh my god. Oh. So there's like either you're super zoomed in or
Oh, I don't get that. Weird. I can zoom in like an appropriate amount.
There's either full zoom or full zoomed out, and there's no in between. Let me have the secret. Okay.
I've got scroll wheel, so I'm fairly sure mine doesn't work like that.
I've only got L2 and R2, so
Yeah,
I
I can scroll. Yeah.
Right, transfer items.
Right, so
Item pouch.
Okay. So bear in mind, I'm just watching on your stream, so it's a little bit behind.
It will be, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so if you highlight, you just go to the bottom, like if you just select something at the bottom, so it there we go, so it highlights it.
Okay, So I know,
Okay.
I understand potions and mega potions, pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, if you
Golden
want to,
steak and ration, good.
Yeah, potion and mega potion are really easy to make as well.
Yeah, you need honey. I know that.
Yeah, you herb for potion, herb and honey for mega potion.
Cool. Antidotes and null berries seem pretty good. They're for general status cures.
Yeah, I hate the antidote mainly because it just takes too long to drink.
Yeah.
There is a thing called herbal medicine which you can get later, which basically it's an antidote with like a little bit of health regain, and you literally just like snap it in your mouth and it's done.
Okay.
But yeah, anyway, potion, yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself. Potion is used to get rid of poison. Nullberry gets rid of certain statuses, usually blights, that you'll see them in the top left. You have like, there'll be like Dragon Blight and a couple of other ones, and Nullberry will generally get rid of those.
Godbug essence. Oh, sorry, go on.
No, I was just saying, if you look over Nullberry, it does tell you that, but in a very like, I don't know if this is flavor text way.
A mysterious berry that cures various blights.
Because it's true, it does cure various blights, but if you've not played or don't play a lot of Monster Hunter, that looks like it could be flavor text.
Yeah.
I think items could do with a little marker just to say whether they're usable or not, but yeah, anyway.
Yeah, just something to distinguish them.
Yeah. Well, it's one of these things where once you play it, you get used to it and it's really clear, but initially it's a bit of a hurdle.
If you say so.
Yeah.
It becomes really clear.
I think when it says hunting item, generally that means consumable. Like,
okay, yeah, I see. I see what you mean.
Yeah. Anyway, so I keep going through the items and I'll tell you the best I can.
Godbug essence.
I think that's just crafting. If it says crafting material, it's just crafting for the most part.
For crafting material, should I just put it into my loot box, item box?
It's already in there. Oh yeah, so you've got
my item pouch.
Yeah. See, this is where you can take, generally at the beginning of the game, yes. I'm just going to say at the beginning of the game, yes, you can do that.
And then when you get later in the game, you should be able to tell what items you want to take with you.
So for example, what you can do is you can flash pods. I love flash pods. You can only take in 3 per mission. But that doesn't mean that you can't craft them in the mission.
Exactly.
So, yeah. So for now, what I absolutely advise you do is set up. If you click L3 and go to manage loadouts, just want to see.
I remember you teaching me about this. Right.
Yeah, I think we did this in World, didn't we?
No, not in World. In the beta.
Oh, did we? All right. Because what you should 100% right. Yeah. So we'll just set it like so. Now, if you go back.
How do I do it? Oh, wait. I do it in here and then I...
So what you basically... Yeah, so that's now your loadout that you've got equipped. So what you need to do is put stuff in that you want, and then you register that loadout.
And that's good. And we've got these, which is good.
You got potions. So you want... I think you want the antidotes and the nullberries.
Yep.
I would say. So you got the...
Energy drink?
Energy drink is good, but it's not essential. We'll just focus on getting you an essential item loadout for now.
Yeah, okay.
On the second row, to the far right, you've got 2 icons there. I think that's Flash Pod and Pitfall Trap. I would recommend you put those in.
What about the barrels? Should I take the barrels? I don't feel like I've used the barrels, or I don't necessarily know where I'm going to use the barrels.
The bombs are good. I recommend you take the bombs.
Okay.
Generally, bombs are quite good if you know when you've nearly killed the monster and it usually goes back to its nest and goes to sleep. If you want to kill it, put the barrels down and then blow them up because it'll do like 300 damage straight away. It's a really good way of instigating something like that.
Okay.
So these I think are all crafting items.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, at the moment you don't have a huge amount of items. So
I've only got 3 pages of them.
yeah, these are all crafted and stuff. So generally, it will put all the useful stuff at the beginning for you. Yeah. So that's fine. So what you need to do now is
go to loadout.
You need to go to the loadout, manage loadouts, and then you need to register this as loadout 1. So you go to the sub-menu on loadout, register loadout. There you go. Now, what'll happen is, let's see you went out now, and you gathered a load of crap. You gathered loads of stuff. If you come back here and you like reload loadout 1, it will put all that crap in your item box for you.
Yeah.
And it will also put everything you need. So bear in mind as well, the loadout registers the number of items as well. So for example, like if you only put on your loadout 5 mega potions, until you overwrite it by re-registering it, it will always do 5.
So like the dung pod isn't clearly not at full.
Yes.
Yeah.
Full for dung pod is 10.
Yeah.
But you've only got 9 at the moment. But you've registered that loadout, so even if you had 200 dung pods in your item box, it will only ever give you 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
And as you get more and more items and stuff, you'll add more to that loadout.
Is there a reason why it registers the specific number as well? Like it seems like you just want to have the max of everything when you...
Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. Yeah, because I've never not had the max of everything. I've just been like, give me everything you can. Because the thing is as well, is if you register the max, we'll use potions as another example. If your loadout says, I need 10 potions, if you've only got 7, it will give you those 7. So I don't really know why you would only want to request. Yeah, it's very odd. Not sure why.
Is the tent the only place that I can have a meal now?
No. So this is way easier to do now. So one of your key items.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you've got the possible barbecue, but you don't go to the chef.
No, you don't do that anymore. No. There are certain instances in this game where somebody will cook you a meal, and it's like that.
Yeah.
But it's a set meal.
Yeah.
For the most part now, you do it either in the tent or on the barbecue. Or at least from my experience so far.
Okay. Question about weapons.
Yes.
So, the bone hatchets have better attack. But they seem to have, when you look at their sharpness, I'm assuming that is not a great standard of sharpness. Like it's either red or yellow.
Yeah, it's kind of garb. It's a little bit. Do you know? I've never actually looked up how to properly read the sharpness indicator. But yeah, the fact that most of it is yellow, orange, or red is not good. I would say you want it like green is sharp. Yellow is it's a little bit on the dull.
So when it comes to these weapons, hopefully you can see them.
Yeah.
Should I go with the dual hatchets then? Because they've got lower attack, but they have the ability to be fully sharp.
Yeah, so it's up to you, really. Yeah, their sharpness is a lot better. That will stay sharper for longer, and it actually has a bit of a higher. It looks like it has a little bit of a higher tier of sharpness, or somewhat. That is completely up to you.
I don't really understand how the sharpness works. Like, does it
so
being yellow? Would that mean?
So it's pretty straightforward in terms of the coloring. Is red is like garbage. That will hit nothing. Because the sharpness as well. So some monsters have like hard parts.
Yep.
And some have, and they have soft parts, right? Yep. How sharp your weapon is generally will dictate what parts you can hit generally. So like if you come across a monster that's got like a really hard part on it and you hit it with a yellow sharpness, your blow might just glance off. If your weapon gets down to red, like, man, you're going to be doing like no damage, and I won't be surprised if every weapon blow just like glances off. In terms of the colors, it's like red's terrible, orange is bad, yellow's green's good, then it's blue, then purple, then white, I think.
Okay, we'll try the hatchets then. Because
Yeah,
they've got a lower attack, but you can clearly see like the red indicator as well if I switch between them.
Yeah, the sharpness is a lot better on those. So I'm going to use this as an opportunity to finally look up how to actually read the sharpness indicator. So I've just always made assumptions about reading it, but I've never actually sat down and been like, wait, how does this actually work?
Yeah.
But yeah, keep going. More questions.
What's your advice for armor? Because I'm mostly just upgrading with what I can. I understand that there are resistance stuff to it, and I also understand what that means. It's just there's no way to predict what the next monster's going to be. So
that's what Wilds has made trickier. Like in World, you could do that, and that's I think one of the reasons I fell in love with World is because I'd see the monster I was about to fight, and even if I didn't know anything about it, I would try and ascertain what it was going to be and then build towards that. You can't really do that in Wilds for the story mode, anyway. For the intro story. Honestly, for low rank and the story, it doesn't matter a huge amount. Obviously, what I would say is if you want to gear towards something, I think it's a good idea to do it because it will get you used to the differences in terms of like, oh, if I actually fight this fire thing with high fire resistance, I actually survive. You know, it lets you see that for yourself.
Yeah.
You actually, but yeah, you don't necessarily need to worry a huge amount about it right now. Yeah. So the way I always see it is like in low rank, armor doesn't matter a huge amount. You probably just want to get the stuff that's got the best defense, and you know, look at the resistances as well. I would advise that.
Yeah.
Try and don't go fighting something that's fire with when you've got like minus 15 fire resistance because it's just going to make it harder for you.
Yeah.
But for the most part, you're kind of fine. High rank, you need to start looking at it a little bit more, being like, okay, so I need the resistance, and then you start looking at skills.
Yes.
You don't really need to worry about skills in lower rank. Once again, you can if you want, and you know what? If you're curious about them, I would advise you to look into it because high rank and then master rank in the future, you will need it because low rank. Fairly straightforward. High rank, you need to start looking at skills. Master rank is like you need to build the right set of armor.
It doesn't even seem like I can do anything with the skills at the moment anyway.
It might not. It might suit your weapons. Some of the skills are very weapon exclusive or whatever. So let's have a look what you've got. So you power prolonger, if you go to the top of that.
Yeah, 1 second. I need to remember how to get back into it. There we go.
All right. Yeah, I'm behind as well, obviously.
Yeah, don't worry.
So power prolong, moderately boosted duration weapons are powered up. So that's for long swords, dual blades, insect glaives, switch axes, charge blades to stay powered up for longer. So that'll be your demon mode.
Yep.
So that's actually all right for you.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Paralysis resistance. So if you're fighting something that does do paralysis, that's pretty good. If you're not fighting something that does paralysis, the skills don't do anything.
Oh wait, that's how it works, isn't it? It's if it's by the amount, the level goes up by the amount of armor pieces you're wearing.
Yeah, kinda, yeah. So like if you're wearing, if you got 2 pieces of armor that both have paralysis resistance 1,
yes,
you will end up with paralysis resistance 2.
Yes.
You can also slot in decorations where just like basically gems, but you don't need to worry about that yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is the way it works. Stench resistance is useless for you. I don't think I've really found anything yet that.
It's the monkey, isn't it?
Yeah, probably the monkey. That's about it. Mushroom Mancer is lets you. I always forget about this. It just lets you eat like mushrooms that you can't usually eat.
Is that why it keeps recommending blue mushrooms? This makes sense now.
Do you know what? I've never actually tried it. I've never actually put on Mushroom Mancer and tried it. Really, I might have to do that.
Because it was giving them instead of mega potions.
Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Possible. And then fortifying pelt, what does that do? Looks like it's a set skill.
It increases attack and defense after fainting during a quest. Can be used twice.
So fortifying pelt, basically what that is saying is you need to. It's a bit like a set bonus. So you need to have at least 3 pieces of armor that has the fortifying pelt to get it.
Which I do. So I do have
Which you
it.
do.
Yeah.
So it gives you fortify, yeah. And then the bottom one.
Which I don't have enough of. Increase the amount of honey you gain from gathering points. I feel like you gain enough honey gathering points that you don't necessarily need that.
If you want to go out and because I feel like at some point I will do this where I will just do gathering runs. I will just run around and gather stuff because I just gather everything anyway as I run past it.
Yeah, exactly.
But I will do that anyway. I used to do it on World. I used to have like a little route on Wildspire Waste where I just walk around in a circle just gathering. But yeah. So in terms of armor for you right now, I would focus on the actual defense value and the elemental resistances.
Okay. When do I get to make my sacred yellow?
When do you get to customize it? I can't remember exactly when, but you don't worry, you will get there.
Okay. I haven't made any changes. Why does it want me to? Okay. Palicos.
Yes.
How much should I focus on upgrading them, or is it just an upgrade when you have the spare materials?
Equipment-wise, I maybe this might be. I am still using the base clothes on the Palico.
Okay.
They do have value, like they do have weapons and armor that give them better defense, and give them, better weapons. I don't worry about it a huge amount. I think the best thing for your Palico, which you won't be able to do right now, is you do the quests that allow them to get more gear.
Okay.
In terms of, so have you seen the Palico do the heal, where he brings a little heal over to you?
Yeah.
So you can also get other things like there's one where it puts like a heal point on the ground for you to use when you want.
Okay.
You can put down like a flash pod like holder, so once again it's there until you choose to use it, and then you knock it and it does a flashbang. That's the more useful stuff.
Okay. Also, thank you for the follow there.
Nice. I would just honestly, for me, in terms of the Palico armor, I would literally look at the armor and get the thing that I think is the coolest or the funniest. That's it.
Okay. All right.
It's not really massively,
I also wanted to figure out when I get to change my, not appearance, that's not what I'm trying to do, but my outfit. Because at the moment I'm just running around in the
because you're using the
stuff.
layered armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're using the layered armor, that's why, yeah.
But there doesn't seem to be a huge amount of options available to us.
For layered armor, they will not be at the beginning. Layered armor usually comes a lot later.
I dislike that. I feel like if you have the item, you should be able to use it as a layered armor.
Usually, anyway. That's a good point. I like that layered armor is there, but I usually don't use it.
I feel like it would be best done if it was like, maybe you can't customize the color of it, but once you have it, you can use it, and then in the later game, that's where you get to customize like the colors and specifics of the armor.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'd have. Yeah, so one of my high rank sets, it's given me it as layered as well.
Okay.
But yeah, so I think it's definitely going to be more of a high rank thing. I think when you get to like master rank, generally there is a layered armor for everything.
Mm-hmm.
But I think, it's one of these things where it's a bit of a weird philosophy, because I feel like the philosophy is like, oh well, you have like low rank armor, then you have the high rank, and then you have the master rank, and you'll get the same monster armor in each, and obviously it'll be better. But it's like they go, oh well, we'll just wait until the end when they get like the higher rank one, but it's like, I don't know. Yeah,
so much of this game feels like it's geared towards end game, and it's like, well, is there any point in having all of this lower rank stuff then?
Yeah, I understand that. I think honestly, it's your first proper game. Just make the stuff. What I would say is don't necessarily like apply loads of materials into stuff at this point. Just build what you want. Honestly, just play it the way you want. Because you can, like, it's like, the way I play it, because I've played Monster Hunters before, I know that all my low rank stuff is not going to be there that much longer, so I sort of get what I need, and that is about it. But you get the materials for that, like, so, for example, you fight a Chakabra at low rank. You get low rank materials to make the low rank armor. At high rank, you'll fight a high rank Chakabra. You'll get the high rank materials to make the high rank armor. So in terms of like monster materials, even if you make a load of low rank stuff, so you're not really wasting materials, because those materials won't necessarily help you make the high rank armor and the master rank armor.
Yeah.
At least in terms of armor. With weapons, just make the weapons, it's a bit different because it upgrades differently. They don't build on top of each other.
Yeah.
So it's definitely, I would advise trying to make, just if you're like, oh, I like the look of that weapon, make that weapon. If you're like, oh, I need a poison weapon, make a poison weapon. So don't feel restricted by that.
So is that what this is? Basically, this is all like, will this be high rank, or will high rank?
It won't necessarily be high rank. It just means you've got to get your hunter rank up a bit further. They will reveal themselves over time.
Yo, that one actually looks pretty cool.
But yeah, it's just like a tree. If you want it, make it. Because like I said, because the armor, it's very much like you don't build high rank armor on the top of low rank armor, if you know what I mean. Like, it's not an upgrade path. With weaponry, it is. So even like the best weapon at the end of the game might actually have to be built on
low rank
the top
stuff.
and the top of the top of a low rank thing. Yeah. So weapons, if you want a weapon, build the weapon. Don't feel like you've got to preserve materials or anything necessarily.
I don't know, but given what we've talked about, I don't know if that weapon's better, because it's like 196 attack, but then it's like its sharpness is all over the place. But it's really hard to tell what is.
Don't worry about it for now. Honestly, don't worry about it.
What's the armor look like? Oh, this actually doesn't look too bad, if I remember rightly.
Well, the Dushigama armor, yeah, it looks alright. I like the Balahara one as well.
Yeah. I can only swivel her one way. Like, that looks cool, but I don't know if it looks cool on my character.
That's exactly it. You get what you want. I think really, like, at low rank, don't worry about things too much. Just spend time figuring out the game, and then, you know, then when you get to high rank, that's basically okay. You've played the game a bit now. We're gonna make things harder, but you should be more used to, you know, you should be more used to the monsters. You should be more used to the systems. And then once again with master rank, which will probably come in an expansion, then it will do the same again.
Oh wait, so it's not like it actually comes out of the expansion. So like, do you have to buy that expansion, or does it just come out at the same time as?
I think master rank comes with the actual expansion. I think. I'm not 100% sure.
I understand now why people are saying that they will wait until the expansion comes out before they even buy the game.
And to be honest, the expansions. World got one expansion, Rise got one expansion, but the expansions literally are like, take all the content of the first game in terms of amount, add a bit more, and then that's what you get. So the expansions are worth it because they're big expansions. This is not like little stuff.
Okay, so I can only do one of these. Is there a way for me to compare?
I feel like we used to be. I'm sure there is. Of course, I can't just put a compare button there. That would be too easy. So what it will do is you see how it's a very basic at a glance comparison. But see, like, if you hover over a piece of armor, and then you see the equipment info tab, the the numbers in green mean it's higher than what you've currently got on in that slot, and red is lower.
And it seems to be down in the bottom right. That's like your overall ranking. So I think the legs are actually better.
Yeah.
So if you look at the legs now, and then if I scroll across to the helmet in a second.
There is a way. How do you? Oh yeah. So as well, if you see on the equipment info bit as well, if you use like R2 to scroll across, and then if you get to the active skills, so the skills that are in red are the ones you'll lose, and the skills that are in green are the ones you'll gain.
Ah, that is helpful to know. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's the bit I was looking for, because that's really helpful when you get to it later and you need skills.
Wish I could tell what evade extender meant.
If you...
Oh no, not my mushroom mancer.
If you press... Do you see when if you press triangle? Can't remember.
Yeah, there we go. A slightly extend evasion distance.
Yeah, there you go. You've got it, yeah.
I don't know if that matters to me. Oh, maybe it does. I am getting hit by a lot of things.
Right. I can't be on for much longer, so if you've got any more specific questions.
Nah, well, I probably do, but it'll be fine.
Just, to be fair, just Discord me them as you guys. If you think of them, just Discord me them, and I'll answer them when I can.
Okay.
And like I said, I'm gonna be on a lot this week. I mean, in 3 days, I've played 25 hours of this. I'm gonna be on a lot this week, and then the week after, I've got off, so I'm gonna be playing it non-stop. So, Alexa just did something. But yeah, so I'll be on in the evenings this week, and then next week I'll be on literally all the time. So anytime you want to play, just hit me up and we'll try and go through it together.
Okay, sounds good.
It is overwhelming. Don't worry about it. Just keep to the basics as much as you can. Like in terms of your items, you should be good to go with that loadout for now. You've got your potions, you've got antidote. You should be fine. But yeah, just go. Just like I said, armor. Just worry about the armor, the defense value, and the resistances. Don't worry about skills for now, unless you actively are like, I want to try skills. You know what I mean? Don't worry about that for now.
But Mushroom Mancer, it's the future, I'm telling you.
I do need to. I've never tried Mushroom Mancer. I need to give it a go. Because I don't think it's a case of all the mushrooms heal you. They all give you different effects. Weapons, like I said, just build what you want or what you need. Because unless you build a weapon twice, and you don't need to build it twice, that's the only way to waste weapons, to be honest.
Yeah.
And I'm generally the type of person who in Monster Hunter, I won't build all the armor sets, but I will build all the weapons. Because
I don't know if I'm the sort of person that's gonna. I like the idea of building all the armor sets, but that is from like an aesthetic point of view, and I probably won't be using all the armor sets, so I doubt I'll actually fall through it.
That Doshiguma mail actually looks quite good on your character with all the other stuff.
It does.
As well. It's pretty good.
Except it's clipping through a little scale.
It is, but yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that's probably all my advice, to be honest.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
I think any more advice I have, I will probably speak to you again or play with you before we get to the point where that's relevant.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't want to try and overwhelm you a lot, but yeah. Just keep doing what you're doing. If you want to know more about your weapon, you've got the training area. Or just watch a YouTube video, honestly.
Yeah, I meant to watch one this week, but I never got the chance.
I found it very rewarding to learn the weapon, but I also understand that if you don't know how the weapon works or you're struggling with it, that's not fun.
I think part of the thing is as well, like, you have to know how because there's no point going into a training area and you know, learning the weapon if you don't know how the game itself works. You need to fight some monsters first to understand what it would be expected from you, and then you can understand how that applies to your weapon.
I think you can do them in parallel, but I think definitely the fundamentals of the game, like you say, that probably comes first.
Yeah.
You know, but the trading area, have you been in it yet?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, so you know it shows you all the button prompts.
Yeah.
It shows you a lot of the combos.
Oh, at least it shows you the basics.
Yeah, there is some stuff it might not show you. So just honestly, just watch a video if you know. Like, it depends on the type of person you are. If you, like I said, I really enjoyed learning the weapon, but especially because it meant that literally I'd put like 400 hours into World, and then there was something else I discovered, and I was like, I love that I was able to do that.
Yeah.
But also, if you just want to watch a video because you just want to get to know the weapon, and then that will allow you to have a lot more fun with the game, absolutely just do that.
Yeah. I mean, I've already improved. I'm not saying I'm good, but I've definitely improved from just...
I think a lot of the stuff like the menus and the like the seeming complexity of Monster Hunter puts a lot of people off.
Yeah.
I really don't think it's actually that complicated or like as scary as people think it is. I just think there's a real lot, and you just don't have to deal with a lot of it at the beginning.
Yeah,
you know?
that's exactly it. It's like I was about to say when you were saying that it's not necessarily as complicated as it seems. Like, there is so much in this game, but like I'm not sure that like a good 60% of it, to be honest, like the majority of it you don't need unless you are probably doing the master stuff.
At the level you are at, you probably need to know like 10 to 20% of that. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. Just play as it is, and just if you hit a wall or like if you hit something where you're like this status is being afflicted on me and I don't know what it's doing or whatever, there will be, you know, there's items that you can use that maybe you've not, you know, all the items have a use. That's all I'm gonna say. But just take it at your own pace. Don't sweat it, because there's a lot of stuff, but it's all fairly straightforward.
Yeah.
But also at the beginning of the game, you don't need to know a lot of that stuff. Right now, you don't really need to know about like armor upgrades and armor spheres. You really don't.
I mean, I have no idea what an armor sphere is. I can understand the upgrade.
So, yeah. So you don't need to worry about that right now. Just you know, play it, get used to it. I think the thing is as well is when you pick a weapon, it's not like a lot of other video games necessarily where it's just like, you have these 2 buttons, this is what they do, and here's a couple of combos. I feel like with the weapons it's a learning process of the weapon itself. Not necessarily in terms of the combos, but like when you do them. And you know, oh, if I do this, this has this effect, and that sort of thing.
I definitely need to learn about dodging, I think, more than the weapons.
Yeah, I dodge a lot. I just spam dodge everywhere, to be honest. Well, I won't say that, but yeah. The good thing about the longsword, which I use, is it's got a lot of moves that either give me an iframe or allow me to do some sort of movement with the attack. So if I left click and right click on my mouse, I do a foresight slash, where I do like a sideways slash and then do a little hop backwards. But also, if I do that and press a direction, I can also do a little hop in that direction as well.
Okay.
So
it's quite a mobile class or weapon.
Yeah, the longsword is basically about, because it's medium damage, it's basically about consistent attacking the longsword. Which is why it gives you moves that allow you, that's why it gives you attacks that allow you to move, and it gives you attacks that allow you to get iframes. Because the whole point of the longsword is to stay in the fight. Because the thing is, the weapon types do have different philosophies as well. Like I said, longsword is about staying in the fight, you know? Like a hammer is about like doing big hits. Hunting horn's about buffs. I don't really know, like, well, the dual blades are obviously very fast attacking, which I believe means, I can't remember exactly why, I think the maths works out. It means that dual blades are one of the best at doing elemental damage.
Okay. Good, yeah, because they're sort of applying it at such a consistent rate.
I think so, yeah. I can't exactly remember why, though, but yeah, that's basically, I think it's basically something along those lines. So, like, the weapons do have different philosophies behind them in terms of how they work. So, you know, you kind of learn that. And But you can either learn that by playing, or you can learn that with a YouTube video. And I think, given that how intimidating Monster Hunter is to a lot of people, I don't think there's any shame in watching a YouTube video for it. You know.
I'd say it's almost kind of mandatory. There's no way you're going to learn this just by yourself.
I did.
Well, you didn't, did
you? But I did.
But you didn't know, because like you like you say, 400 hours in, you still had something to learn, right?
Well, true, yeah.
I assume you didn't learn that 400 hours in by yourself. It was something that you went, or you know, I say YouTube video, but maybe not necessarily YouTube video, but an external source, external to you.
No, I don't think I did. Because for my enjoyment, it was very important that I learn it like by myself. And then obviously, but then with Wilds, you know, all the weapons have been changed slightly. They have new moves, so yeah. Then you've got to learn those. And so I wouldn't say that with Wilds, because obviously I watched like when they announced it, I watched a lot of the videos they put out, and they put out a lot of videos that are like, here's this weapon in Wilds, and here's how it's changed. So I wouldn't say that for Wilds, but for World, I think mostly I did, yeah. But yeah, it's big and it is somewhat intimidating. But honestly, you know, just play at your own pace. Don't worry too much about stuff. Worry just about the fundamental stuff. You'll be fine. Okay. And I will be around to play with you. So you know.
Okay.
But yeah, I need to leave the training area and then I need to go. Because I have to go to bed very soon.
Okay, okay.
Thing is like I've got this week at work and then I've got a week off. But the problem is the way my mind works. It goes, it's the week before the week off. I don't have to care about it that much.
Oh, I wish I was the same. Like I'm like working up to the last minute for some reason.
Yeah, my brain just sort of starts to turn off like a week before. But yeah. Anyway, bud, I will speak to you later.
Speak to you later. Thank you for coming on.
No worries. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Right, let me get this off my head so that I can hear again. I'm not a huge fan of using headsets, but they are a necessary evil if I want to be able to talk to friends. Great, there we go. I actually don't know how long I'm going to be playing now. It is 11:30 here, and I do have work tomorrow. And I am extremely exhausted because I had to work yesterday as well. Let me leave. Hello? Yeah, okay. Game was just being very, very quiet, and it's still very quiet to be honest. We'll do one more quest, or one more mission. We might have to fight a monster, but that will be our lot for today, I think. Where is the mission? Also, yes, thank you for the follow. Apologies that I couldn't give it more attention. However, I do have follows in anonymous mode anyway, so but I appreciate you coming in. I hope people didn't mind me learning from Keenan there.
Okay.
Because I fully intend to do it again. Honestly, I'm surprised those streams run as smoothly as it had so far, and the game.
Werner, might we have a moment?
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
It's this dude.
It's Alma from Avis unit.
Okay, don't remember.
Wow, what a douche.
So, shoot.
What's Astrum Unit's primary mission here? Is it to look for the White Wraith?
I heard that unlike other volunteers and referrals, you came to the Forbidden Lands on guild orders.
I suppose. But rescuing the Keepers is our main objective. At least, that's Olivia's. I've got something else I'm working on.
Something else?
The boy's pendant. My orders are to get to the bottom of it. Nobody can figure out what the hell it is. A complete enigma. But I'll tell you this, it's not just some little trinket. It's important. And just know it. Anyway, they say jump and I jump. They say go east and I go east. All there is to it.
I don't know if I like this guy, I'm not gonna lie. He seems a bit... You know what I'm saying? Yeah. There's what else I was gonna ask as well. He'll come back to me. Oh, that's it. Like, there's something about the dialogue in this game where there's like these huge pauses between sentences. Like, they'll say one thing, they go like A, B, C, D, E, F. It's like, just, you don't need this big a pause. I wonder if there's a setting in the menu that speeds that up. I know there is in like the Final Fantasy remake, where you can, and I think as well, Final Fantasy 14. Although that is quite a lot of that's text based, but it just speeds up the speed at which the dialogue continues.
Hey, think I could twist your arm into telling me how you came up with Wyvern's Fire?
Didn't come up with it, just the principle. It was too long ago for me to remember anyway.
You know you remember. Come on, you gotta tell me. Wyvern's Fire basically mimics the way real wyverns condense and release energy, right? That tech is used everywhere. Wyvern Blast, the Demolisher, and a whole bunch of others. It's too amazing to just forget.
Why did it zoom in so much on her? Why was it zooming in and then crash zooming in?
Have you seen Olivia and Eric? We have Sacred from Kunafa Village for them.
Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
Oh, look at the dude. He's got this little ponytail at the back as well. No wonder he's a douche.
Ah, right. They did tell me they were heading out. Something about a dam deep in the forest.
Shall we go deliver those to their sacred?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
Dude, you're obsessed.
I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
Well, I can't argue with him there. Oh, okay.
The dam should be this way.
Apparently we're on rails again. Once again, no hands on the controller.
What sort of traces did you find in the forest?
There were marks on the ground. The Wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village. It smashed everything in sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my uncle's shoulder. This horrible white thing. It's burned into my mind.
The rain's really coming down. I can barely keep my eyes open. It's causing the water currents to surge too.
A downpour like this could have an effect on the monsters. We should all be extra careful.
Yeah, let's hurry.
I do like, and I did see this commented on either Twitter or Blue Sky.
An SOS flare.
Ooh.
It's from the Astrum unit.
Let's go.
But yeah, I do like that our hunter actually seems to be experienced. They are the expert hunter. It's not just like you're some newbie that they pulled out the dirt.
If it is the white ray, it's crucial that you stay calm and observe. And to not leave the sacred.
I know.
Oh, the game's starting to stutter. Maybe it's just been we've just been playing too long. So what's this one? I don't like Eric either, he's kind of creepy. The hell is this? Ufduna?
No, that's not the monster.
Ufduna?
This is its territory, and we're intruders.
At least it's not the weird penis monster
You take Eric and run.
from World. Nope.
Thought we could give it the slip. Yes, I was wrong. We'll wear it down, then try again. I'll help. Thanks.
Understood. Olivia, have a secret. Can you ride? I learned fast.
Helps if I click the right buttons, chat. Oh. Okay, apparently that's got a big AoE to it. I can't see a single thing that's happening right now. Nope. So is blue, what does blue mean? Hey Spoon, long time no see. How you doing, buddy? I don't think the nuts is helping. Oh, I've already healed. Try this again. There we go. Right this time. There's been a lot of it going around, Spoon. Like, I was off thankfully with just a cold recently, but like, a couple of my teammates have been off with what they think is tonsillitis or like flu or something, not something similar to the flu. And it's really, really hit them. The hell is it doing? How long have you had it? Thankfully, it only seems to last maybe a week at most. So if you've already had it for a while, you might be on the... Oh my god, I'm getting my ass absolutely and undeniably beat. I will say in favor of this game, at least you do get to fight the monsters a bit sooner once you start a mission. World felt very strange. You like looked at something and then it just disappeared.
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
You looked at something and then you had to go exploring and looking like its footprints and stuff. The investigation or whatever it's called. Yeah, it sounds like you've got what everyone else has been having, unfortunately, but that does mean that you are pretty much on the other end and coming out the other side and hopefully getting a bit better. Hope it doesn't last too much longer, buddy.
That veil protecting it is made of water and fluid.
Only for you, Spoon. Only for you. Motherfucker. Am I doing elemental damage? What does this blue damage mean? Is it weak damage? Am I just doing a terrible job? Are all those people NPCs or they're NPCs currently? I was playing with my friend Keenan. Although we only got to fight, I think. No, we maybe got to fight 3 monsters. I can't remember. 2 or 3 monsters. But he was giving me a bit of a lowdown on how the game actually works. Come back, I'm trying to... No, you mother.
Keep your eyes peeled as we move. We'll drive it off.
Yeah, I can't seem to stay online long enough for most people to join me. But that's okay. I'm not much of a people person as it is. Sea monster, bonk monster, eats it meat. I'll take its meat and wear it as a prize. Bruh. I'm very lucky there, because a lot of other monsters that would have definitely hurt me. And honestly, this is the type of monster where I would have thought it flopping around like that would have hurt me. Like it just did. Oh, there's a... Oh, it's gone. So if you wouldn't mind standing still. Okay. God damn it, stand still. Or is it about to jump back out? I see. So it created like a mini tidal wave. Okay. He's a very floppy boy. Well. Whoa, 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 what do you mean? Where's my scales? Where's my fins and flippers?
Right.
When do I get to wear it as a pelt? I feel like I've been robbed here.
Were you able to subdue it?
For now. That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
Come on.
Monster vocalizing as it dies. Oh.
What is that thing?
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing.
Wait, the white race an octopus?
But no. The White Wraith. It's real!
Olivia. Wait, it's not an octopus, it's a dragon. Can we loot the corpse of that monster? Oh, he's an angry boy.
Nata? It's okay.
Is that what we're after?
The White Wraith.
Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
Ooh, is that it? All I get? Damn. Talk to Olivia. Oh wait, no. There's no way to cancel that. These are big bones. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, ma'am. Okay. Olivia, what do your elf eyes see?
Shall we return to base camp for now?
I guess.
Let's go.
You won't let me go anywhere else.
Okay, let's review what we know. First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal. However, there were no traces of external trauma, which means the White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
Not troubling at all.
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our culprit.
My unit will investigate here a bit longer. Good luck.
Sir, do you mind? We were trying to have a conversation there. Don't you look at me. You get your... Yeah, you... What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You get pushed around, that's right. You're an NPC. You are not the main character here.
Can we go yet?
Anyway.
Patience. We need to be prepared.
I'm ready. What are we waiting for?
You are not ready, you are a child.
No good will come of getting wound up.
What's your problem?
You know how we made it this far? By taking it one step at a time.
Okay, but can we step faster?
Take it, I was gonna come up later where he's been impatient and then... I don't know, we have to save him or something. It'll cause us trouble. Who are you again? Ralph.
You keeping stuck? Yeah.
He's got more stock, something, blah, blah, blah.
Take your time and browse. All yours. Take care out there.
Don't need the ammo. Do I need any trap tools? What's trap tool?
You got good taste. We're open day or night.
Alright, good. Good for you, buddy. You work hard. Alright, we'll be over here. Not doing that. So how does this work again? So I go in here and I use this. And then one last thing we need to do is we need to go see Gemma, because we need to see what items are available to us now.
Hunter, is it true you had a run-in with the White Wraith? Wow, I can't believe it exists. Well, I mean, I do. It's not like I thought we were chasing a ghost. But all of a sudden, what happened to Nata and his village feels a lot more real. A second encounter can't have been any less traumatic for him.
Okay, let's see what we've got.
What are we making today? Whoa.
So I wonder what affinity means. Minus 15% affinity. They're a bit fancy. They are better than what I've got though. And they do give me that water elemental advantage. We haven't used the insect glaive yet, so I'm wondering if it's even worth. Well, we could make that. Can't make that yet. Can make that. I think we'll make. Can I make this yet? Oh, I can't even make this yet. I think I have to make this first.
Alrighty, perfection. Look good.
And then I can make this. There we go.
Perfection.
We'll equip that as our secondary weapon. I'm just wondering if it's worth having something that has the ability to paralyze. I think Keenan's probably right. It probably doesn't matter all that much.
Ready to get to work?
I'll make it anyway.
Perfection.
And I'll equip it as a secondary weapon, but we've got options there.
What are we making today?
Oh, these ones are green. Why are they green? This cannot be forged or upgraded yet. But that can. Kind of pretty, but I wish I could see what it looks like. I don't see why it has to be hidden. It's kind of cool.
Anything catch your eye?
He looks so stupid. I love him. The Balahara stuff is weird because he turns into. Well, I was gonna say he turns into a mecha, but he doesn't quite turn into a mecha. It's like you got his little paws there. That is utterly ridiculous and I hate it. Oh my goodness. Why is this 2B? Ah, that's nice. And he can get a little sword, he can be my little knight. Let's see, we've got this, which I hate. This, which is, yeah, it's alright. It looks kind of cute there. I do kind of like this. Actually, I kind of like that. That looks kind of cool. This is questionable. This is very questionable. I hate this. This gives him the ability to drill, apparently. This kind of reminds me of, what's the Legend of Zelda one? Twilight Princess? Is it Midna? Oh, that's weird. Why is that the outfit? And why can I not see the rest of the outfit?
Ready to get to work?
So I can make that. What's it doing? Paralysis, severing. Don't know what that does. Blunt, severing, severing. Water. Why is that water? That seems weird. Fire.
Look good? Yeah.
I haven't decided. I think we'll leave him as it is. And I'll think about it over the course of this week. Right. Okay. Let's see, who are we gonna raid? Oh, I know exactly who we're gonna raid. Okay, so Foxanne is doing a uncapped subathon. It is day 2. She's currently playing Elden Ring. So we're gonna go over there. First of all, I will do a shout out for Foxanne. If I can type. Okay, so if you're not already, please follow Foxanne. She is a wonderful, lovely streamer. She is very kind, very sweet, very, 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 very comfy. Dick spins from Wintorz. I'm not quite sure what that means. Nah, not entirely sure what you're saying there, Spoon. God damn it, I keep spelling her name Fixan. It's Foxanne. No, that's not it. There we go. We finally did it. I don't know how to turn that off by Seribot, but that's okay. So we'll go say hi to Foxanne. Those are our raid messages. The top one is if you are subbed. The bottom one is if you are not subbed. It should be available on Twitch just by its very own nature. Yeah, let's go say hi to Foxanne and just wish her well in her subathon. I will be back next week, most likely. I don't see it being before Sunday. But who knows? Who knows? With more Monster Hunter Wilds, I will be taking a week off at some point, and at that week I will probably be playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But it looks like that will be the 7th of April, so that is still like a month away at this point. But yeah, I guess I'll see you next week then. Okay, let's go say hi to Foxanne. Thank you for all coming, and thank you to Keenan, and I'll see you in the Discord or on Blue Sky.